Hmm. All right. Let us see. Have they managed to do anything with this game since I played it last in like 2023, I think? We shall see, we shall see. Actually, I need to change my chair. All right. There we go. Yeah. New game. I don't think I need to do the tutorial. Let's just go. I've played this game like almost 40 hours already. Select scenario, basic platform. Your crew of 4 have left the Earth behind and the stars await you. First, though, you need to build a ship. You have a basic platform and some essential supplies, but you'll need to build everything else yourself. Right. Difficulty. I guess we'll go with medium. Medium. I mean, I don't know. Fuck it. Harsh. YOLO. It's one of those things, it's impossible to know until you play it, if it's worth playing it on harder difficulty. Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's just make some guys here. Interesting. Alright, let's make one blonde babe. Who is going to help us re-establish humanity. He's the Doom guy. Alright. Let's start. Industry facilities needs to be on the high capacity power grid to operate. Build a large or small power node close to them to ensure their power needs. Welcome to Space Haven. Hello, Spacefarer, and welcome to Space Haven. Follow the upcoming blue objective notifications to be guided through all the basic steps of assembling a working ship. Sure, whatever. Build a tools facility. Honestly, all right. Toilet. There. Resource. Our consumption. Energium power generator. System core. Light. Thermal regulator. That's a little bit better. Okay. Build an oxygen generator. Gas scrubber. All right. Now, how big? Let's see. Furniture. Bed. Right, we have 4 guys. They need beds. We have... There are tools. 100 tools. Lights cost... infra block. Okay. Build a thermal regulator. We already have that. I'm just looking where we could fit this temporarily. Maybe like this? I'm not sure. Let's see. Where's the speed button? F2. A little jank having it under the F buttons, but I guess. Bad environment. How do you switch to that? Comfort. Wrong with it? Nothing wrong with it. Except that it's not a room. Hold on. Let's destroy that. Put a door there. These two not connecting? I know. There. Alright. And... let's place a table. Here, maybe. And then I might agree with your thermal regulator. Maybe. Expand the hull. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. I don't know how big this front needs to be. But in fact, I don't feel like control, whatever, like cockpit or whatever. I don't think that should actually be at the front, necessarily. In a spaceship, I feel like it should be more in the middle or something. They need toilets! Sure, we can build a toilet. Oh no, this is edit. And toilet isn't life support. Toilet. I don't know if they need anything else in there. This gas scrubber. I don't think so. I do think that you should have air vents and stuff more. Like here. Probably be an air vent, but I think it needs to be a finished building. Anyway, we need a door. Oh, they all have little beds. Yep. They need toilets. No, they don't want lights in there. Probably want lights in the toilet, though. And over here. Let's see. I don't remember. Can you rotate the camera? Not so sure. To the kitchen. Soon, man. Soon. What's their food? Kitchen or algae dispenser? It looks like kitchen is the play right now. Pole stabilizer. Hmm. Yeah, so we only have pistols. So you assign them something like that. We don't have any armor. Pocket. Is that combat stim? I only have one, though. Yeah. Bandage. We can't bring medical supplies. Produced by medical cabinet. Alright. Doesn't look like we have anything to bring other than the pistols. Here's Imperia. Up here we have Ice and Hyperion. Hull stabilizer. How do you read? Do I have it on, like, UI scaling or something? No, like, I feel like it's bugged. Like, why can't I read that? Okay, there. Now we can scroll down. Hull stabilizers provide multiple functions for your spaceship. Reinforce the spaceship's hull, strengthening its frame and generally improving structural integrity. Multiple stabilizers can work in unison to bolster the hull far beyond its normal limits. Hyperjump capability. Sufficient hull stability is also needed for hyperspace jump capability. So it doesn't provide multiple functions, it just does one thing. System core. So what are they saying? Feeling hungry. I don't know if I need to do anything here. I think we're good. They just need to decide to eat. And cook, I think. Do you have to give them orders in this game? Water collector. Water purifier. Transforms ice into purified water. Can mine asteroids. This reclaims water from the air. Place it close to grow beds. We don't have that. I think for now we should... just make a water purifier. We'll just cram everything in this little area. Now we have a water purifier. It doesn't have power. It requires high capacity power. Power node. Okay. Are they eating? Yes. They're doing good. Moody. But they're sleeping. Can you rotate? Let's see. No. Actually, a little surprised you can't, but I also understand because it's a pixel-based game, right? So it's not actually 3D or anything. But I think almost everything has like 4 angles, so I feel like they would be. It wouldn't be that big of a deal to be able to rotate the camera, I think. But maybe they just haven't implemented it. I think that's better. Also, this is the joy of pixel art. Can only zoom to sizes that you don't want to. Hull stability 91. We do have that. I don't know, what does that mean? System point. Ah. 7 out of 12. Okay. Object not on high capacity grid. Yes. There we go. Tools facility. Is that it? I think that's all for now. So that means we have a little bit more space to build some real stuff. The question is... I don't think we should. I think we should go mining. And there too. And there too. And then last we go there. You need both. Sign a refining job. Okay, so if reduce if less than 30, maybe. Recycler transforms scrap materials into a variety of usable resources, releases heat and is noisy, enclosed with walls and a spacesuit door to ensure a safe working environment. Once built, you can assign a recycling job by opening the Recycle tab in the Recycler Facility interface. Hazardous gas. Okay. We'll build a wall here. Spacesuit door. I think it should be like that. It might be too small. Yeah, it's a little too small. Because I can't fit... I can't fit a light in there. Wait, maybe I could have... Nah, I don't think so. Because I think it uses up these slots. And you can't build a light there. Now the question is, do I need... Let's pause this until everything else is done. Do I need to have a purifier outside of here? Because it's gonna... I'm not sure if it's gonna leak every time I go out. Also, next question is, do I have enough hull blocks? No, hull blocks is just for expanding the actual hull. Which one is noise? Yeah, this is ruined sleep comfort. Oxygen generator. But this is sleep comfort, so I don't think that really matters. It is actually this one. This is 3. So it should be like this. Yeah. But now, ideally, this is supposed to be the like a break room. Or a kitchen, even. Ideally, it should have walls. Is this... I think the kitchen doesn't really affect their enjoyment. Furniture? You have to finish the wall before you can place that. How's the mining going along? Almost done. I think. The water is done. Still have low stability? Really? Oh, okay. That's how it works. The hull stability increases, so it's like HP. We have 291 out of 1,466. And now that's going to keep going up. But holy shit, it does not go up very fast though. Okay, 301. Alright. Now they don't have a kitchen because they didn't finish it. We're building a recycler. I wonder if I have enough materials. No, we do. But what did I just do? They have circles beneath their heads now. And me pressing the buttons I pressed to get the circles doesn't uncircle them. Okay. Okay, sleep comfort is ruined from over here. Because of the power generator, but yeah, we'll have to move this somewhere else later. But I'm not sure where to put it right now because we're gonna have to put some engines back here, right? Or I put the engines down here. I'm not sure. At least I think we can. Yeah. I don't know if this ship has like a front. Build a medical cabinet. Gaming station. Explore a derelict ship. Yep. I didn't finish setting up their inventories. There's not much to set up though. They have pistols. That's it. Now we have bandage. That's definitely something we should have on everyone before we go anywhere. Everyone should have bandage on them. Bandage, painkillers. But the bandage first and foremost. The painkillers, that's luxury. No. Let's see. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, okay. Let's move that there. No access. Oh, fuck. Yeah, makes sense. Let's move this over here then for now. Then we expand this by 1, and then we can fit 5 people here. Expand it by 1 more, then we can fit 6. Oh. Seems like it's time to explore. We'll do that first thing in the morning. I don't know what time it is. Yeah, it's almost the end of the day, I think. Environment temperature is too low. What? Oh shit, it's actually really cold over there. It's cold as shit here too. Hmm. Hmm. Do I need to have a heater in here, just like only for this? Because I don't know if the door lets heat through. Okay, doors vent. Vent auto. So I don't actually need this here. Well, if the doors vent, then why do you even need vents? You don't really, do you? Like if you want to have a vent here or something that you can open manually. Hmm. Alright, now. Have some coffee. Do what you gotta do. Chill. Go poopy. I'm just gonna let them operate some machines. I don't know what this means. It like points towards something. But I don't know what it means. Okay, I think we're done. Let us draft. Everybody. And then we are going to go over here. Let's see, how does this work? Or... That's not how it works. You send them here, go to the craft. That's how you do it. And then you take the craft. You draft the craft? Yeah. And then you go over here. And you dock there. Help! Good job. I think that's the only path here. Ah! No! He's getting fucked! He got a chronic wound. That sounds bad. It's a chronic wound. He needs a medical bed to fully recover. Okay. Crawler bite. Bandages open wound. Okay, so he doesn't actually have an open wound, right? right? I think there are no aliens. What's the yellow bar? Energy. Okay. Oh, you can't stand in the door? Okay. And blue is... Oh, I thought blue was oxygen. No, what's... Which one is... No, it is. It's just that this is another blue. Yeah. So this is oxygen there. This guy is not happy. Come on, asshole. I don't know how much friendly fire there is. Fuck you. New salvage available. Choose whether you want to leave your crew and shuttle drafted or undraft them all. Okay, that means we finished. Leave your crew drafted. No, undraft all. Alright. Clicking this message, zooming out to the tactical view. So you do that. You can salvage hull scrap. What about everything else, though? There we go. Transfer. Salvage. I mean, we salvage everything. Right? An android corpse called Charlie. Build a navigation console and 2 Hyperium hyperdrives. Root vegetables. Oops. Spill the tea all over the place. At least I didn't spill it into the keyboard. Hold on. I'll let it go like that. Need some milk. Nope. No, that auto-drafted. Okay. Big salvage operation. Oh shit! He's salvaging the hull! Wait, already? Isn't that too early? Yeah, relax. Relax with the hull. Do the hull last. Now everyone's chilling. Fuck. Oh, you can scroll this. Oh, that's a little weird. I have 7 hull blocks. Produced by a recycler. We can maybe get some then. Still a lot of Infrascrap. But first we take a little nappy nap. Work, leisure time, sleep. Okay. We're halfway. Do I really need another hull stabilizer? Do they feel like they're done? I don't feel like I'm done. No. Didn't find anyone in the cryo chamber here, unfortunately. Getting all this infra scrap takes forever. This is a little dangerous, because like it goes back and then everybody's stuck here without oxygen. It's just chilling, taking a break. He had a crawler bite. He didn't like that at all. Do we make a research workbench? Reverse engineering purposes. Okay, so we want to research a lab. But we can work on that once we have the ship up and running. And I think we could build it just like this here. Just for now. Because then I would like to widen the ship, but we only have so many hull blocks. And this costs hull blocks. Critical resources low. What, like what? Energy rod? What's low? Don't be fucking vague. What's critical? Energy rod? I feel like this should just be like this. It should just do everything. But maybe there's some kind of order. Like, I don't know. Villain operations. Enable communication and point defense systems. Operations console. Point defense turret. Don't have enough energy scrap? But if I can't make an energy refiner, what happens then? It's broken. Now there's only hull. No, we have an Energium. So what's low? Is it hull block? Like what? Critical resources. Yeah, hull block. Who cares? No, that doesn't matter. So now we need operations and a turret. Don't know why I can't place it over here. Like, what is it? What is it that's making me unable to build there? I don't get it. Why can't I build there? I genuinely don't understand. Should it be built like this? Does that like go up and then through the roof? Wait, does it need to be powered? Yes, it uses the high capacity grid. But it's on the high capacity grid there. Okay. It also uses hull block. Luckily, we have just enough, I think. And that's it? That's all? Yeah, now he wants a research lab. I already made the research lab here. Research. Botany. Hauler, crawler. Basic entertainment. Robotics. Robot storage. Hamster. Hemp. Construction robot. Hypersleep chamber. Expanding the body's autonomic functions while maintaining the health of each individual during stasis. Item fabricator. This makes weapons, oxygen tanks, breaching charges. This is combat stuff. Metal refinery. Electronic steel plates. Advanced disassembly. Power capacity node. Shields. Weapons console. Energy block. Advanced assembler recycler. X1 hyperdrive. I mean, I think the first thing to get is the shields and the weapons. That's really all you can do. And I think weapons. Weapons and then shields. And then we'll see. A scanner. And then after that we'll have to see. Solar panels could be good. But that looks like it's kind of advanced. Advanced disassembly. Don't really know what this is. But this might be good. This might be ass. I don't know. I think this just means you can disassemble energy rods into energy or energium. Energium. I think the item fabricator comes after that. And then we'll see. That's weaponry. And we need that. Okay, yeah, we have a turret. Low on steel plates. Why doesn't she use this? Wait, what? Huh? Why doesn't she use the spacesuit in there? Do they not feel like they need to? I guess it's not that big of a deal. But, like... I guess I'm confused. Yeah. If it's safe to be in there, they'll just go in. It seems safe, I suppose. 4 hazardous gases is not that big of a deal. Destructive environment. Temperature, water vapor. Gas scrubber. Really? Think I can fit this gas scrubber in there? Do you think I can afford a gas scrubber? Maybe. It's immediately broke. But yeah, this is too small. Yeah, how long is this gonna take to dismantle? This last part is taking forever. Risk of mental breaks? Why? What's wrong with Sal? He's moody. Uncomfortable leisure space. Really? Did this fuck it up, maybe? Yeah. Really? Kitchen? Well, you'll just have to deal with it. We're not gonna be able to build leisure any better anytime soon. Yes. Is it really that bad? Oh, and Sal lives he sleeps there. And he is disturbed by the system core. I feel like moving the system core would suck. He's just gonna have to deal with it. It's also very cold over here. That's because the thermal regulator broke. If I move the door to here, this room might work. Because then I could fit the oxygen here, maybe? I'm not so sure I can, actually. But maybe. Vents. Water vapor. But yeah, it does need to be larger. The recycling room, unfortunately, needs to have everything in it. But I think that's fine, because I think I should have another recycler eventually. So maybe we'll just expand it out here. And we'll just add water collector and gas scrubber in here later. Zero oxygen. Yeah. Let's try to expedite salvaging that. Because otherwise it's gonna take too long. Let's actually pause the research until we're done. Too much. Anyone going mining? Guys, we can do that later. Just finish mining. Yeah, Cell seems to have recovered. Well, that's not very good. I'm completely out of food. Where can we fit this? Could we hyper jump right now? Because I would love to finish getting that done, but doesn't feel like that's happening. Let's get some algae dispenser going, and maybe they can eat a little bit for a few days. That's basically eating poop, I think. I think this maybe produces poop, or produces biomatter. Yep. So we're eating poop. But they're not gonna like that. That's repaired. Not rejected? Oh no! Made a move on my crush. Who's your crush? Incoming ship? Why do I feel like they're not doing anything? Oh, it's got 0 scrap. Okay, that's why. Oh, okay. I thought he would get all of this shit too, but no. This counts as nothing. Okay, well in that case, let's just jump through this place. All right. Let's go. The search for Eden. It's good to see a friendly face out here. I'm Sheridan, captain of the HSS Boxleitner, and commander of the Haven Foundation's Exodus fleet. You folks just starting out. We are too. We're loaded with thousands of refugees from Earth in hypersleep, and our job is to find somewhere out there in space where they can make a fresh start. Ain't gonna be easy. As far as anyone can tell, human habitable planets are rarer than hen's teeth. If you folks are interested, the fleet needs pathfinders. That's ships who scout ahead of us, and find a way forward. If you'd rather strike out on your own, that's fine, but the pay is good and you'd be doing something to give thousands of people a hope for the future. Would you be interested in becoming our new Pathfinder? Alright, we can play the quest. Outstanding. So the way being a Pathfinder normally works is we'd outfit you with a hyperspace beacon that lets the Exodus fleet come right to you. They're kind of expensive to build though, and it happens that one of our Pathfinders recently quit after their ship got wrecked. You may as well just salvage their beacon and use that. So your first official assignment is to track down the quitter. Last I heard, they crawled into a bottle at a leisure station not far from where you are right now, and get them to tell you where they left that ship and its beacon. Then all you have to do is recover the beacon and you'll be all set up. Talk to Saul Kane at MFB Far Horizon Asteroid Field. Was that here? No, it's over here, right? Here. It's here? Okay. This is the only place we can go anyway, so. There are 2 ships here. Salvage. Is that all there is here? Looks like it. Claimable ship. I don't know if I want to claim a ship. We barely have enough people for one ship. Asteroid. Good boy. Oh, there's just tons of asteroids here. Incoming ship. I'm gonna assume they're friendly. Alex is low on energy, but it's gonna have to be that way. Alright. Now, let us draft everyone. And then we head over to this ship. Let's go... Oh, it doesn't have an actual entrance. No, 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 no. Oh, do not play combat at high speeds. Oh my god! Kill it! Cannot be used while in a spacesuit. Ooh. Oh! Kill it! Kill it! Feeling unsafe. High accident rate. Don't shoot me, bro. Ow! Fucker! Alright. No cryosleep here either. Question is there even any food here? Because that's what I need. Yeah, I don't want to claim it. We're gonna abandon this. Doesn't have any storage. That's no good. We have a ship here. Let's hail it. We're now talking to Merchant Federation. Show missions. Retrieve items of interest. We have knowledge of items that we are interested in acquiring. Can you bring them to us? Kill all monsters and enemies on Derelict. ACS Galaxy Slider. Current sector. Is that this one? Yeah, okay. They want 2 tech blocks. They'll give me base metals, noble metals, hull block, super block. Or credits. Maybe we'll take some credits. And let's see. I don't really know what we can trade, though. That's the thing, we don't really have money. 1 energy block. 4. Base food. Perhaps. Sell, still risk of mental break? Oh, this looks pretty bad. Everyone have no food. That's unreachable? Oh, that's fine, there's nothing there. Who cares? Mental breakdown. Relax, bro. Cannot work for a little while. Cannot be drafted. Well, that's not that bad. But yeah, the fact that we don't have any food at all now is not ideal. But I mean, I have nuts and seeds, artificial meat, space food. Maybe we need to change research, grow beds. Unable to sleep. Yeah. Just go to bed, bro. Man, it's in the way of my expansion, but we can expand just a little bit then. Does that cost? Why doesn't it say? We don't need that much. I just need a little teeny tiny bit here. So we can fit gas and... Oh, this piss. Yeah, I haven't played this game in like 3 years. But... it is neat. The issue with it was always just things to do. They've added a story or a main quest, kinda. So we'll try doing that this time. And we'll see. But yeah, this is basically a colony sim. Kind of like Rimworld, except you're on a ship. It just came out of early access. Okay. They're going to bed. He is defending us against evil asteroids. Now, once they get up and poop, we'll head over to here. Yeah. Ah. And it's got a little bit of Xcom in it as well. In terms of like the combat gameplay. Are there really that many? Yeah, there are tiny little asteroids everywhere, and he just has to man the operations console all night. Just shoot it. There it comes. Alright, they woke up. Interrupted sleep. No privacy. Yeah, I'm gonna need a whole lot of hull blocks if I'm gonna be able to build them their own rooms. Please finish building. Okay, good. And then we'll take everyone except for Alex. Out on a little excursion. Send them to the spaceship. Then we go down here. Oh! And they've got robots. I'm gonna go dock over here instead. Scared, man. No! Dock there, dumbass. And then... Holy shit, that's a lot of robots! Flee! That didn't go very well. Who... Who has... Okay, it doesn't look like he needs medical care. He's just fucked. Well, that's not good. And I'm out of food. I think I might die this run. We'll see. I do have biomatter, but I don't know if they're actually using it to make food. It should be. Mission failed? It was time-based? Fuck you. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh, there's 3 in one go. Oh, we might take a hit here. Damn! I think we're fine though. It barely did any damage at all. I think Benzo took the most damage. Oh, maybe he was the one who took damage. Yeah. It's just we don't have any armor. It's kind of fucky. And I barely have any room. Like, even if we do finish researching botany, I barely have anywhere to do it. Like, we just have to do it like here in the middle of the floor. Alex is not getting any sleep. He has to do that every single time. But we have water. Hello, Sorcall. Is good this game? I don't know. I think I haven't played this game in like 3 years, so I'm not sure what it's like now. But I always liked it back then, and it was like really unfinished. The only issue I ever had with it was that it didn't feel like there was anything to do beyond just like building your ship. And then once you like finished researching everything, it was kind of like a game over, kind of. But they seem to have added a main plot line, kind of, where you can work as, they call it Pathfinders, as someone who is going to go ahead and try to find a new place for humanity to settle. So I don't really know what that entails, but I think the game is alright otherwise. You know, it's basically just Rimworld. It's a little easier to play than Rimworld, but kind of just handle themselves. As long as they have resources. I am playing it on hard now, though, so I don't know if I'll be able to get going. We are quite low on food. Prepared meal, 39%. I don't know what that means. Okay. So in the morning, I like the graphics. Yeah, I think it has a really nice pixel art style. I kind of like that things are just going phase of Rimworld is the most fun, like in the beginning and a little bit up to mid game, and then after that, I don't like it after that at all. But I really like that early phase. I like it until I have to start playing tower defense. Yeah. That's one of my only real issues with Rimworld. Like I wish it was more like roleplay, like Dwarf Fortress is. Because it's very gamey, you know, like everything is just kind of made to be a game. In the sense that, like, if you're being raided or whatever, it isn't really based on what's around you. It's just based on how many carpets you have and stuff like that. And then that just, because of that, as you keep going, it just means that you get like 400 people raiding you. That's where it becomes weird. Okay, so now we'll let them have their coffee break. And then we let them work just a little bit. Not much, just a little bit. Just to replenish some stuff. Where's this? Yeah. Expired missions. Oh, it expired. Well, it was too hard, bro. Alright. Let's try again. This time we bring all 4. Let me see how it goes. I feel like it went a lot better this time. Also, I don't know how much friendly fire there is. I'm a little scared of that. Oh wait, he collapsed? Hold on. We need to pick him up in that case. Don't know why he collapsed this time. Did he get hit, maybe? I'm gonna continue. No, 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 no. Man. Ship is a little annoying. I'm just desperate for food. I'm just hoping that there's something to eat on this ship. Alright, now we explored everything. You can eat human corpses, of course, but... Oh, we found 1 nut, 1 fruit, and 1 meat. And 1 energy cell. You did say Rimworld, so of course cannibalism will be an option. Of course, of course. Obviously. We didn't get... anything here either. Or rather, I'm hoping to find another guy. Oxygen levels? Why are oxygen levels going down? Micro breach. Ooh. Someone's gonna have to deal with that. Actually, should probably deal with that sooner rather than later. Why did it... Bro. Where are you going? The ship is kind of retarded. Like, I was like, yeah, I'll go in here. And I'll board the ship. And then the ship just leaves. I don't know why. Okay, can we board now? Then let's go back. Cannot remove spaceship. Bad temperature. Yeah, we need to repair that ASAP. I wonder where that came from. Maybe there was an asteroid when we were out. Oh, it was going back to unload. Oh yeah, I see. Temps in there. How bad are the temps? Three C. Oh shit. Mr. Benzo is fucked. Pain, wound. Maybe we can build a nice place to sit. Like that. So this is a terrible place to chill, because we're just right next to the engines. Alright, let's see. Here I want a gas scrubber. And water collector. Though I think we'll put the water collector just... I don't know. Oh, you can shift it. Okay. Hull stabilizer. We don't have enough steel. Oh! I don't know if I want a spacesuit door here. Like, we have a scrubber now. A regulator. Oh, we got grubbins. Row bed with light. I only have 3 info blocks. So that's what it's gonna have to be. Okay, so we have a gas scrubber. I could just open this in case I change my mind. I just open it and let the oxygen flow through, and then we'll see if I need. Maybe, I don't know. We have food. I don't really know how the food works. Like, how much fruit do they use up for one meal? I'm a little bit unsure about that. It's kind of weird. Let's see. We've transferred all of this, right? So now we need to start salvaging, and I'm just gonna tell it to salvage everything. Yeah, let's get the corpses there too. We salvage everything over there. They don't have any missions. Maybe they want to trade? I don't want to trade Hyperion, because I feel like if I trade away Hyperion, I won't be able to buy, like, I won't be able to leave. Energy cell. Used in high-tech facilities. I think we can sell that for now. Sell another energy block. Then we buy some meat. Meat. Veggies. And that's it. Ooh, ore. Exotic ore. Ooh. And water in space. Oh, we just have some random ore all around. Ooh, ore. Ore. Didn't see that before. Okay. But yeah. So now we need to actually salvage these two, and that's gonna take forever. I just hope that we have enough food for that. But maybe we can grow. Fruits. And root veggies, I suppose. Does anyone have botany skill? Let's see. Botany 2, 2, 3, 3. Okay. So we can't do that. We can only do root vegetables. For now, until somebody skills up. That might be fine though. We have an android corpse. These guys are trading. We are trading, but nobody's gone to get it. Oh, is that where the ore comes from? From me destroying these asteroids? But hey, can you guys go trade already? Bro. Why is the trade not happening? Oh, there. He's... Okay, he's transporting over to me. Is that it? Some artificial meat. Okay, so we have some food now. And we have a lot of poop to eat, so I think we're actually good on food, but we only have one block of ice left. So the water could get bad. Now we're researching weapons. Micro weaver. Creates fabric from fibers. Energy refinery. Alright. That is advanced research. I feel like I should maybe expand this or something and try to build a better sleeping area, residential area. What was that? This should be good. This salvage here. This is an advanced engine. We should be able to get a lot out of that. Our mission is to always provide a fair trade. Okay, so he just blabbers at me. All right. Now we just wait. We just need to finish the salvaging. jobs, but it's gonna take forever because there's two ships. Oh, big. Tech scrap, infra scrap, hull scrap, hull scrap. Wasn't really that good, was it? But not bad. Have tons of hull scrap. Should be able to get a lot of hull. I wonder how much. I wonder what like 10 hull scrap translates into in terms of hull block. Does it say? Hull scrap. One hull scrap is 0.25 hull block. So you need 4 scrap for 1 block. Okay. So we have like 5 hull scrap. That should be good. Now I don't know how much, because it's not like it costs like 1 hull block per hull. So it's a little hard to tell because it doesn't actually say. Here it says hull to build. But like, let's say we do this. This is 4.5. Okay. Yeah, I think this is kind of reasonable. I think I want this to be the entrance here. And I want to move away from this as much as I can. Five blocks. 5.5, 6. And then the question is, how much space do they each need? I think all they need is... maybe 2 times 2? But I think we'll make it 2 times 3. Then we have 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. And then we'll see. And maybe... maybe if we move the tools facility, or the tools... yeah, the tools facility to over here. Let's see, comfort. Water purifier. All they can hear here really is the system core. Which I think also should be moved somewhere else, but we don't have space for that. Like, I think maybe the system core should be back here or something, but I think it needs a little bit more space for that. Are they sleeping? Yeah. They don't use a lot of food, I think. Like, water is still 26% root vegetables. He dismantled it, but didn't rebuild it. Does the vent let through noise? No, not really. Honestly, the hyperdrive isn't actually affecting anyone. It's the fact that the kitchen is in the same room that they don't like. But it's comfort. Wait. How do you... Oh, there. Leisure comfort. Oh, they don't care. Oh no, the kitchen is fine. We don't have to do anything about the kitchen. This is sleep comfort, and this is work comfort. Which is like okay, I suppose. It looks like we might want some more lights in general. I don't know what a light costs. 50... What is that? The building tools. Okay. It's kind of expensive, actually, but... We're low on hull blocks again. Light. I love when you're I love when you have like 3 or 4 guys and they need to do everything, and you watch them and they're like they're off to go haul something, and they pick up one box, put it in something, and then they go and do something else. %38. What does this guy want? Spacefarer, our stock is running dry. We'll offer a fair price for your resources. Let's strike a deal. 3 soft block. Ooh, this is bad. They're asking me... No. They ask for 5 soft block. Oh, it says here 5 soft block. Okay. But yeah, this is a little rough. That they just hide the UI and won't let you see things, but at least they do tell you how much you've got there. 5 soft block. For 732 credits. I think that's worth it, because then we can just buy some stuff from them. And we have some soft scrap, but soft scrap... Yeah, okay. 2 soft scrap is 1 soft block. Okay. We still haven't finished the trade? What the fuck? Guys. Oh no, this counts as that trade maybe. Yeah. Never mind. Is it chilly over here? Temperature optimal. Here it's optimal. Here it's 2 degrees. What's up with that? 9 Celsius. Where's my power draw? We have power for 30 days. Oxygen. Oxygen is fine. Except for here. This doesn't seem to let it through. Yeah, I don't know. In that case, it doesn't matter if this is open. And, like, it doesn't do anything. Normal, open, it's the same. We do need a cannon. But I can't really make it yet. Point defense asteroid. Includes a power node. Oh, it needs to be built on an asteroid station. That's what that is. I see. Cargo port. Functions as a docking station for cargo shuttles. Okay, so this is for a big cargo transporter, I think. Body storage. Needs 4 of that, where we don't have any info blocks. Alright. So, how is this going? We're missing some infra scrap there. This is also almost done, it seems. But not quite. Let's expedite both. We don't need to research that much right now. In fact, let's turn it off. Oh, we have food for 30 days. Here you can see. Okay. Ah, well, that's no big deal then. Because I thought, like, I saw I have like 2 meat and 1 nut, and I'm like, okay. It's fucked. Like, but apparently that's 30 days. What's that? Ooh, big one. It's coming straight for us. Unfortunately, it's coming at a bad angle. I don't think we'll be able to shoot it. I do need point defense on this side as well. There should be a point defense turret like there. What does it cost to build one? 4 infra. Yeah, this is very expensive. It's almost cleaned out. Low hull on both. That's all that's left. Well, the hull is important. Because it also gives you metal, a little bit. And you use that to repair your ship. No permission to eat. Nope. They have to eat from the kitchen, right? Incomplete meals. And that doesn't matter. We're missing carrots. We're growing that, 64%. Composter. I would have to research that, I think. Because I would like to grow more of this. Actually, says it only uses 0.1 fertilizer. So maybe we can get a lot out of this, actually. But what does this mean? Like, needs. Is this a one-time thing for growing all of this? Or is this like an ongoing need? Because I felt like I had like 4 or 5 fertilizer, but maybe not. I think we should make another one. I can't. It needs infra. Fuck. Alright, I think we're done. I think we should leave. Maybe we work a little bit before we leave. Let's leave after tomorrow. Ooh, that was a big one. Maybe we can get some good metal out of that. But I don't think I can actually do anything with the metal. Like, I can't refine it at the moment. One exotic. I'll take it. He does not get any sleep here. This is an asteroid belt. That's why there's so many asteroids all the time. But it's also why he doesn't get to sleep. Alright, we'll collect this. Work for a day, because we need to operate this thing a bit. Rubble. We don't have any rubble. So we have 5 infra blocks, but we need to finish going through 30 hull scraps before we get there. Environment temperature is too low. Okay, it's because this is broken. I wonder what repairing uses up. Like, that has to cost something, or does it just cost tools? Let's try this here. Let's put an air vent here. Oh, wait. The air vent also uses an infra block? Okay. In that case, let's not do that. Let's move this air vent to there instead, and this will pause. Because this air vent does nothing. But here, then, I might be able to just let oxygen in here. Because I have a scrubber here. I don't think it really matters if some gases leak out from here. Because they'll work faster without the spacesuit. And I do need progress on this. So yeah, now that that's equalizing it. What about hazardous gas? Yeah, there's nothing. I don't think you actually need to put it in a room. You can just build this next to it and it's fine, I think. It shouldn't need to have spacesuit in here now, though. Why are they choosing to go in? Okay, it has oxygen. Temperature is fine. Water vapor is fine. CO2 is safe. So why are they using the spacesuit now? Before, they didn't use the spacesuit. So why are they using it now? Oh, no, this time it didn't. I don't know. A little weird. Alright. But that's almost this whole day. And fuck. Repair. And when we wake up, we'll move on. I mean, actually, we have like 800 bucks. Is there anything we can buy? The price of meat is good. I don't really need energy rods, but it's discounted, so maybe that could be good. Don't really have anything else I want to sell. Sure, let's do that. And then once that trade finishes and they have rested for the day, then we'll move on. It doesn't seem like it costs resources to repair, they just have to do it. It's like maintenance, more than anything else. I actually can't repair this damage. It's not a lot. I have 1000 HP, and they do 5 or something, but I actually can't repair it. I don't know what this... What is this? Like pointing me towards something on the day. I don't know what that is. This is where the quest the quest is, so guess we'll go there. Farming station, ice. Or maybe we go past here. I do need ice. We're completely out. Well, we do have one, but... Farming station and a derelict. Maybe we go up there and then there. Hello, Boris. How's it going? No, I missed. Just downloaded the game, never seen a single video of it. It's been out for a while, like in early access. I think I bought it in like 2023 or something. 2022. I'm interested in seeing what they've changed since then. What they've added. If they've made any progress. Alright. I would like to collect these. So hopefully they'll collect the ore and then we leave. After you go potty. Incoming ship. That's scary. Can you explain the game? Have you played Rimworld? And have you played Xcom? XCOM, no. Well, it has basically XCOM-esque combat. Like, it's basically just Rimworld. It's simplified Rimworld though, but it is basically Rimworld when you're on your ship. And then you jump across systems, and you can either play it in sandbox mode, or there's a story. You can become a pathfinder, which means you're meant to like scout ahead for humanity's colony fleet and see if you can find good places to settle. That's the normal mode. I don't think really either is normal mode. I guess it really just depends on if you want to just play it as a sandbox game or if you want to have more direction. I'm playing it with the story now. But yeah, there is station mode. Yeah, you can play as a station. I haven't tried that. It wasn't in the game when I played it. So I don't know if that's ass or not, but that might be more similar to playing Rimworld. Because you'll be more stationary, I imagine. But that's just my guess. I don't really know what it's like. But this, playing with a spaceship, is the intended way to play. You can also have multiple ships, and there's ship combat and stuff, but I think that's mostly just like blasting each other with your cannons and then hoping that you don't explode. But yeah, did we... Okay, we did get the asteroids, but there's the infinite asteroid, so let's move. Let's charge up the hyper jump. This is giving you basic things along your path, like a tutorial. There is a thing here, like... I didn't play the tutorial, because I already played like 40 hours of this game before. But... So there is an actual tutorial. But it does give you, like, objectives, like, okay... You need a water purifier, you need to build this, you need to build that. So it's pretty easy, I think, to play the game without the tutorial, because it just tells you what to do for a while. Unless you turn that off. I don't know how far that goes, if that's just your basic stuff. Are we charged? We're charged. Alright, let's go. Yoom. So let's go here. There's ice here. And we need to restock on ice, because I have 0 ice. We do have some water, but I don't know how long the water lasts, so I want to go mining the ice. What have we got here? This is Space Cowboys Bar and Grill. This is a farming station. I'm gonna park here. So there's a derelict here. We'll have to go and check out. And see, this is an NPC station that we can engage with. You can trade, you can also attack these, I think. Like, if you want to play a pirate, you can, I think you can attack the stations and whatnot. But I'm mainly here for the ice. Cannot mine? You need an ore processor to mine it. Okay. And for that, I think you need to research that. Metal refinery. Item fabricator. Medical bed. Robotics. Botany. Or don't you? Resource. Oh, I do have an ore processor, but it needs tons of infra blocks. Well, everyone's pretty low on energy, so we'll wait until the next morning and then we'll see. I don't even know where we can fit that. It's pretty damn big. If I put it here, then we can't access the... I actually think I can't fit this. Has high heat output. It would have to be over here. Like, I think I'd have to move the turret somewhere. I'm not sure where. I think we'd have to have the turret, like, here. Like, in the middle of the corridor. Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. And then we expand this room. And then we can build the ore processor here. Oh, there are asteroids here too, bro. Anyhow. Oh no! This gas scrubber and generator thing is what it, like in oxygen not included? Yeah, kind of. Like this, the recycler, it generates a bunch of heat and hazardous gases. So I put it here in a room with a spacesuit door, so if they go in and work there, they put on a spacesuit. However, I also built a water collector, a gas scrubber, and a thermal regulator here, so I'm kind of managing all of the problems in here. So I just created I just built a vent here and just opened it so that oxygen can come in there. So now they don't need the suit in there. But yeah, it works pretty much exactly like in Oni. What is that? Targeting jam. Ooh. Actually, I can't... I think this is the jammer, but I'm not sure. Doesn't really say what each thing is, but they do have a jammer. This is a turret. I think this is maybe the jammer. I don't know what this is. And the blue ones are power nodes. The one thing I worry about trying to build on an asteroid is like... Oh, we finished the weapons console. It's like there's such limited space. Like in Rimworld, it feels limited, and the map is like literally like 100 times larger than this. So I'm like, I don't know, like, is it really that interesting, or do you get like a huge asteroid? I don't know. I would be willing to try it though. Is it morning? Yeah, it's kind of morning. I mean, they've already wasted some energy, but... Alright. Let's go and liberate the derelict. It has an actual entry port there. I feel like the actual airlocks are usually like the worst places to go in. But I think we're fine. This is the Xcom part. It's not exactly, but ish. Is this a ranged thing? No. Oh! Kill that one. Fuck. God damn. Dead bird, dead body? Human corpse. Yeah, I don't want a human corpse. I think we can do without the human corpse. So, what you have to do here is you have to explore and kill all the aliens, which will then count the ship as being, like, cleared. And then you can, then you can either just salvage the ship, or if it's functional, you can try to take it over. And add it to your fleet. But I don't have the resources to manage 2 ships right now, so we're not doing that. Actually, let's... I think once he reaches 0 energy, he's gonna pass out. So, a little... Oh, some random food on the ground? Ooh. Ah, run, 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 run! Oh, shit! Uh-oh. Oh! Ouch! He's gonna pass out anytime. Actually, he's so low energy, let's not bring him. I'm just gonna go back with him, hoping that he makes it before he passes out. There can't be that many more aliens left. I killed like a million. Yeah, all right, we're done. We're done. All right. They've got a corpse. I think we'll just leave the corpse, right? There's no point in bringing the corpse of Kaya back. Unless there's a quest for it. Energium, some fertilizer, and some food. Missions. Deliver cargo. Deliver it to Hyperfuel. This one is expired too? Okay. Alright, so we transfer everything, and then we salvage everything. Got a high infra scrap, that's good. But no infra blocks. Tech block is good though. He passed out. Okay, so I have 7 hull blocks. I think let's activate this. Let's expand, or yeah, let's expand the ship there. And try to build better sleeping areas. Does this use power? New mission available. Deliver cargo. Five hours. And he wants me to do it in 11 hours. I mean, we could, I suppose, but I don't know what it costs to travel. Like, what does charging it up me cost? Not sure. Let's see. What does it cost? We have... It uses up roughly 0.1 Hyperion per jump. So I imagine it costs 0. Yeah, 0.1 per jump per engine. So if you build hulls, or what is it? It's free, but then you need more oxygen. It's not free. It costs hull blocks. But it doesn't cost, like if we open it up. Down here, below the screen, below my camera, you can see it says cost to build in the bottom right here. And if we expand this, then now it's 7.8. Now it's 11. So it does cost this. And this is what you get from salvaging the hull on that derelict. Cancel that. But then you're also right that doing that needs more oxygen. How can I see the temp? Well, again, below the camera. There is a button here called view modes. And there's a temperature thing there. You can also hit R, I think. And then you can toggle between it with F and G. For whatever reason, I think they're in the wrong order, though. F, G. Next view mode should be G, and previous should be F. Every closed room needs a temp creator? No. All of the doors, the regular X1 doors, if you open up the view mode here, you can see vents. They all count as vents. And you have to... Oh, you can set it here. Is this bugged? Either way. This should be auto? Yeah, okay. What's happening here? Hello, Pokematic, how's it going? But yeah, the doors count as vents. You have to turn it off here if you specifically want it to not allow air through. So as long as you have doors, it's fine. Like, for the most part, you'll just need to... For the most part, it's just about having... thermal regulators at, like, each section of the ship. Because they only cover, like, a certain area. Like, here it's only 15 degrees, here it's 13. But over here it's 25 next to the... thermal regulator. And the oxygen, even more so, spreads throughout the ship, so you don't really need that many. The heat dissipates faster than, like, it falls off, while the oxygen mostly just fills up the entire ship. But it can still be good to have multiple oxygen generators, because just so you have a redundancy in case something happens. Or in case there's like a breach. Like if there's a breach in here, for example, then you can close off the vents on your doors. And then, as long as you don't have the oxygen generator in here, then you can still generate oxygen in the rest of your ship. And the same is true for like everywhere. So actually, like the way I have it right now, where the entire ship is almost like accessible here, it's actually kind of bad. Should maybe build another door here. That way, if something does happen, like the hull is struck here and there's a breach, then we can seal off this area, or this area, or this area, and it won't leach air from the rest of the ship. That's also what the point defense is good for. Actually, I don't know. How do you see the range of the point defense? I could see that at one point, but I think it was just when I placed it. Yeah, if you click move, you can see it, but I think that's maybe the only way. Yeah, so now my point defense reaches a bit better, I think. Over here, I kept getting hit back here, but I still think only 1 point defense isn't really that good. We'll see. Can't really afford building another one anyway. And I also want to build a cannon. What does the cannon cost? Auto turret. Yeah, the auto turret can only target ships and facilities, but I feel like this is the next thing we should build. Purely so that we actually have something to defend ourselves with. Layout of this game reminds me of The Escapist. I never actually played that. I think I bought it, but I never played it. Maybe I didn't. Unless you mean the website.
That's the Earth. Burning down and taking humanity with her.
Yeah, this. You mean this one, right?
So
maybe I didn't buy it. No. Really? This one? Maybe it is this one. No, that wasn't the one I was thinking about. There's another one. I think it's like a Rimworld where you're like stranded on an island or something. What is that one called? Remember I bought that, but I never played it. Oh, let's set this one to... Oh. We're just waiting for that to build, really. Wait, where's the button? Show more. There. Unless I've hidden it. Maybe I should just scroll my games instead. Yeah, let's see here. Shit. Maybe that way. It was ages ago I bought it though, so... I don't know. It might show up. At least I think I bought it. The Survivalists. Yeah. That's the game I was thinking of. It's got like dungeons and shit. Made by the same people. This is a Team 17 game. Developed by Team 17? Is it really developed by Team 17? Made by the same people who did what? That made The Escapists? Really? Moldy Tooth. Did Team 17 like absorb the studio? Interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, it's hard to say because Team 17 is a huge publisher nowadays. I think they mainly do publishing. They used to make the Worms games. That's really where like everything that they made comes from. Yeah. Anyway. Oxygen generator. Where do we put this thing? Move it here. And then we need to build some walls. Here, 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 here. Here and here. We need doors. Doors. And then the idea is that we'll build like that, like that, like that. And then we do that. No, that's not enough. That's not big enough. Damn. It needs to be like this. And then here's the next door. It needs to be slightly bigger. Only one toilet is enough? Yeah, with only 4 people. We definitely don't need more toilets. Okay, so it needs to be roughly 3 more wide. Let's see. But you can get a lot more people. I actually don't really know how many people you have. I don't really remember. Is this good enough? Yeah, I think that's enough. Yeah. Yeah. And then, let's see, furniture. Bedside table. This is super expensive. 1 infra? That's crazy expensive. But... actually, let's finish building those walls before we do anything. We want a wall light, like here, but we have to finish building before we can build a wall light. What about hull window? Why does he not like building a wall? What is the issue with that? Oh, it's the wrong... I had it the wrong way. I don't know if... I don't know if the window does anything. That's the thing. Wait. Hey, what happened to my wall? Wait. Huh? I had a window here, didn't I? Or could I not build it? I was sure we had that. Yeah, why do I not have a window there anymore? Oh? Weird. Risk of mental break. He loves having mental breaks. I actually don't know how many toilets you need, but they're not complaining, so... But, as you can see, this is how big your ship can be. So, if you make your ship really big, you might want to have multiple toilets. I suppose. Is that big? I mean, I think it's pretty big. I can see you wanting to have maybe like 4 toilets or something, or 2 toilets at least. But I think the toilets isn't really that big of an issue. You can also have multiple ships. And then you'll need more toilets, but that's for a completely different reason. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna expand here. Actually, I don't know if I need to. Let's see. Yeah, I think we need to a little bit. Let's expand like this. That should be fine. But then I still need more infra blocks. Just remembered I'm qualified to teach Hoi 4 now, so I had my first successful run. Sounds good. Sounds good. Only 350 hours in. Well, good job. Good job. Proud of you. You definitely managed better than I did. I just raged like a baby and gave up. We do this, and then we move this there, and that finishes building. Will you ever return? Honestly, I doubt it. Kibbs Kibbs really wanted to like sit there and teach it to me, but we don't have the time for that. But I kind of doubt it. We'll see. I started working on my own, like, strategy game-ish instead. But I don't have time to do that either. Oh. Alright, let's move that there, and then we can dismantle these walls. I mostly got bodied by the UI, if I'm gonna be honest. But that's, I mean, that's par for the course for a Paradox game, I think. But it was mostly like the way like your armies look on the minimap, or not on the minimap, but on the map, that I find was just so hard to deal with, because I just couldn't do what I wanted to do, and it was just like cluttered with like thousands of little health bars all over the place. And then the commander thing just kept like canceling my orders and stuff, and I don't know. Could probably figured it out if I tried more, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I want to learn how to code currently. It's actually really easy. Depending on where you go. I always recommend just trying working with C Sharp. Start out. Because you don't need to learn anything almost. It's just like some basics, and then that's it. Python is honestly a little harder than C Sharp in my opinion. C Sharp is the easiest place to start. In my... that's a lot of my opinions, but in my opinion. So I did some Python for... I programmed like some overlay functions for Kibbs' stream, but I like just doing anything in C Sharp is just so much easier. Python only has the benefit that you can like open a text file and then you write some shit and then you can like quickly just hammer together a little useful script for yourself. But otherwise, for like coding games and stuff, it's really not something you want to work with. And when it comes to C Sharp, it's, you know, just like working in Unity or using Monogame. I actually might like Monogame a lot. I prefer Monogame over Unity. Because Unity is like, yeah, you have to do it the Unity way, and if you don't do it the Unity way, then you're just gonna be sad. And Monogame is more just programming. And it's not that hard either. Because in Unity you have to learn how to use the actual like editor and the interface and everything. The hardest part is really just like getting your foot through the door. So like for Unity, I always recommend just getting just some basic ass tutorial, like just follow along how to make like a Mario clone or whatever simple project that you can stomach, because that's really... Oh no, it needs an infra block for a fucking door, bro. Holy shit. I have Godot installed. I don't like Godot at all, personally. But it's fine. One of those things where it's like, yeah, you know, whatever works, works. Pretty much. I just think Godot has managed to get some kind of reputation that it's like easy to learn for beginners or something, but it's not really. It's not easier to learn than any other game engine. In fact, I would say it's probably almost harder. The reality is most languages are almost the same. So like if you know Python, you can learn C# really easy. It's only if you go to like C++ or regular C that it's actually hard. I did try Unreal, but computer can't install it as don't have hardware. Yeah, Unreal is not a good option. I would generally recommend against it. And the reason for that is because it's really overkill unless you're doing like an advanced 3D game. Otherwise, you shouldn't be working in it. And it uses C++, and on top of that, it's got something called Blueprints, which is like a visual programming tool, which is just not really what you want to go for. Like programming in C# and just making like a Super Mario clone is so easy that once you've actually done that and you know like, oh wow, it is this easy, then you'll just never want to do it. Like, you'll never want to actually use visual programming, but it's one of those things that when you're a beginner, you're like, oh, visual programming, that's so much easier, I'll be able to understand because programming is so hard, but it's actually like harder to program that way. It is not easier at all. All right, we get some bedrooms. Why is the hull weird? Okay, now that it was just a visual bug. It's gone. And now we have the window here again. I don't know the window. I don't think it doesn't do anything. They only get bonuses from decorations, seats, lights, tables. Yeah, I don't think the window does anything. In that case, I'm not gonna bother installing windows in the rooms. It doesn't do anything. And then we move that. Now they all have individual rooms, so now they better be happy. Soft scrap. No, don't go to bed. I wonder, does this... The point defense turret is actually not that bad. Unless it has, like, tons of noise when it shoots, but it doesn't really say. I'm studying computer science, second year. We started in Python, now C#. Actually kind of surprising. They usually, like, shove you into C++. I think Python is... Like, I genuinely think that C# is the best programming language. But programming languages are, like, it depends on what you're doing. But C# handles, like, 99% of everything you throw at it. Unless you're making, like, very specific games that have very high performance demands. Like, advanced, like, voxel games, or maybe it's an RTS or something, right? But like Python is not a language to do anything in. Like Python is for making tools. Or like scripts for, like plugin scripts for programs, like for OBS or something. But C# is... It's as easy as Python without the restrictions of Python and without the weird quirks of Python. It just works. And it just makes sense. Like, all you need is, like, knowing how an if-else statement works, and, like, a for loop, and what a list is. And you can make an entire game with just C#, and it's just super easy. Everything is just makes sense. Python and a little bit of C+. I don't find the plus on this shit C% keyboard. Almost tab if you understand what I'm saying. Maybe. Like when you're working in Unity, it's like, as long as you understand just the absolute basics of C#, which you can learn in literally like 15 minutes with a video, by the way, like it's that easy. It's just learning how like Unity works or how monogame works, and that takes more time. But beyond that, it's like... Let me actually open it up. See how long it takes. Yep, we have 300 errors. Yeah, I know. And then let's go into main controller. This is a mono behavior. And then we go to update. So, like, in Unity, everything is like, you create an object, and then that object has components on it, and those components handle everything. Like, the position of the object is its transform component, and then you can put a component on it that renders a sprite, you can put a component on it that's just a script that does something. And in order to access that component, you type get component transform, which is how, you know, the transform is where the position and everything, the scale is, right? And then you press dot. And then you get just a list of everything, right? And then you can just look at it. And you can kind of figure out how to do things that way. You just look at it and you're like, oh, a local position. But I'm looking, oh, there's the position. Yeah, that's what I want. World space position. Or like, oh yeah, that's the rotation. That's what I want. Or whatever. Like, I'm trying to set a parent. Okay. And you can just, like, see everything, right? And it like, you still have to Google a lot and, like, look up the Unity, whatever the MacGuffins in the manual. But that's really the only difficulty, in my opinion. Like, actually taking the time to, like, look at it and, like, do a tutorial or 3 just to get your hand in it. Is Unity only 3D? No, but it is primarily 3D. But I'm making a 2D game. Can't run it right now because it's broken, but, like, this is more or less what our game looks like. See, we've got 2D sprites and whatnot. This is what I'm working on in Unity right now. What is she doing in there? But yeah. All I'm saying is, it's not that hard. And don't be too afraid of, like, I mean, honestly, be afraid of learning, like, C and C++, because that is a nightmare. Why are you doing this game? Like, what do you want to achieve with it? Oh, that's a game we're making. We're making a fantasy game called Legends of Terrestria, based on a fantasy setting that we're working on. We're also making a tabletop war game called Terrestria War, based on the Terrestria setting that we're making. So what I want to achieve is I want to make a tactics RPG, and we're gonna sell it for money. That's what. That's the goal. That's what we want to achieve. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's not gonna be for everyone. I also have a monogame project that I'm working on here, which it's not really that interesting so far. I kind of just started on it. It wasn't that long ago. Oh, we've got a big window in the way here, but this is meant to be more of a strategy game, but it's still like a story-based thing with hexagons and shit, and like armies and stuff. So this is meant to be something more like Crusader Kings or Shadow Empire. I think more like Shadow Empire, but I want it to be more like or roleplay based. Anyway, while we've been doing this, have my guys finished? No, they're still not done. There's still hull scrap. What about infra? No, we have 0 infra. 1 hour, 1 life. That's what it is. What first came out on my mind, like you making your own style. I don't know what that means. 1 hour, 1 life? Survival? I've never heard of this game. Multiplayer survival game of parenting and civilization building. Get born to another player as your mother. Okay. Like you live 1 hour and you die? It's a multiplayer game. Okay. Kind of an interesting concept. Oh, we're done there. I'm not gonna be able to get this. I wonder, can we? Is it worth trading? They sell fruits and seeds pretty cheaply, but do we have anything to trade? I don't think so. Like, not really. Corpse. Service? What's this? Food service. They offer a food service. Use the controls below to make an order for a service. You can select which crew members you want us to assign to the service from the right. What does this mean? For food service. $200. We'd have to sell something. We do that. And then we go to the Space Cowboys Bar and Grill. And chow down. Alright, Pokematic. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. I probably should not be streaming for that much longer either, but... I think we'll go for a little bit longer. Oh, what's this? Oh, medical supplies? Oh, it's just chilling there in space. It's a dead body and medical supplies. Okay. We definitely need to get the medical supplies. That's actually worthwhile. What is that? Oh. New Path of Exile 2. News. But it's not that interesting. They reworked the maps. Finally. That was desperately needed. I hope it works out. They reworked the maps in Path of Exile 2 so that they actually have like guidelines. Been desperately needed. Yeah, so infra scrap. I don't have that much. We only have 3 infra scrap. I won't be able to build anything with that. What is that? I can't click it. There's electronics components in space. I think you can access it like somehow. But I don't know how. I felt like I managed to access a menu that just showed you everything. Items. Oh, there we go. Items in space. Yes, electronics components. Let's get that. I won't be able to do anything with that. So once we get the electronics component, we should leave. And everything else is done. I feel like they're just not doing this properly because there's a hole here. They're not disassembling the airlock. I don't know. I feel like they're sloppy. Well, let's continue on and do this story. Okay, I got the thing. Do we have the money? We do. I want to try doing this. Let's buy 4 counts of services for my dudes. And hopefully going to the Space Cowboy Grill and Bar makes them happy. That's what I'm hoping. Bro, if you're coming, then come. Don't sit there and take a break before coming. Right. Let's head over to the grill and bar. Oh. Oh, he immediately went to the grill and bar's bathroom to take a shit. Him too! But did any of you guys actually even eat? They just came here, took a shit, and left. It's service duty. What is that? Sir? Another? What? Service duty? What do you mean service duty? We have 3 servings left. I'm guessing this is just they can eat here until this is over. And that's really what that means. So I guess now that we've done that, we should just head over there. Wait until we finish using that. I wasn't sure how that worked, so... It's kind of weird. Any... Oh! Ooh. Actually eating the McDonald's? He doesn't want to hang out with the other guys. Welcome. And we take a shit in the McDonald's bathroom. Actually a waste. Because it means I don't get the biomatter. It's actually bad that they do that. But I do need to learn recycling. Where is recycling? We're not recycle chemical refinery. Yeah, fertilizer, chemicals. No. Botany. Composter. This lets you turn biomatter into... 1 biomatter into 0.0167 fertilizer. Really? The fuck? Alien technology. We need to dissect 3 corpses. Autopsy table. Everything needs infra. Everything needs infra. We have zero servings left, so I don't know why we're going back there. No, this is their ship. Okay. So that means it's time to leave. Charge this bad boy up. You can see on the engines, I think, when it's ready. Why is it so slow? Mass capacity exceeded. Oh. I need another hyperdrive. So what does it cost? Does it say what it costs to travel there? Oh. No, it just goes. Okay. Merchant Federation. I thought that there was tons of stuff here, but no, there are some things. Asteroid. Platform. Base metals. Okay, so we can get that. Here we need to talk to Saul. Now the question is... how do we talk to Saul? Do we call him? Or do I go there with a guy? Crew available for hire. Wait. Cannot hail operations offline. Can I even afford? Actually, yeah, I can afford another. But I cannot fit it. And it costs 2. So... we need to expand 3 outwards. Which I think is maybe even more. Because you want to be able to walk in there. Cost to build 1.2. I think it needs to be like this. Oh shit, I could talk to them. Hire crew member. Negotiate. Permission to visit ship. They have no missions. We're not allowed to visit. Or am I? It says visiting allowed. But does that mean I have to... Alright, I'm gonna save. And then we'll just bring... one guy. Actually, let's wait until they sleep. They're almost... They're ready to collapse, all of them. Is that on fire? No, it just looks like that. This is gonna have to move. Well, no, it doesn't need to move. We can just shift it. We can shift the power area. And then it's good. Another engine. We're low on hull block. I don't feel like hull block is that. Go to the leisure station with a drafted crew member and a shuttle. Yeah. Yeah. In the morning. Sleep deprived. Minor discomfort. Yeah, they're good. Having their own rooms does a lot. Can we wait for them to take a shit? Now we should be fine. Yeah, now we can have another 700 mass. Shield console finished. Small shield generator. I feel like that's gonna cost a lot of energy that I don't have. All right. Then we'll take... She hasn't eaten. Are you gonna eat, lady? I'm not out of food. I have food. Right? We're actually out of pretty much everything. I don't understand what this means. A crate of food, 39%. Oh. If they eat straight from here, it's gonna be a space meal, right? They're not eating like at all. I don't know why. Because we have the algae dispenser. Why are they not using it? Does it have to be in the kitchen? No way that's the case, right? I could move it in if we do something yucky. We do that. Wait. Where did the lamp go? I thought I had a lamp in there. Okay, now they've eaten something. Somehow I missed them eating, but I guess they all ate algae. Ate without a table. Why? Ate without a table. Why? Table's right there, bro. But yeah, maybe the dispenser counts as like not being part of the kitchen or the mess hall, and so they like eat out here. I don't know. They did find some food there. Yeah, 'cause I don't know. It says I have food for 49 days, but I feel like that is taking the algae into account. But it doesn't really say at all. 10 compensated servings. Yeah, I don't know. Then we destroy those 2 parts. And then we move the algae dispenser into the kitchen. Maybe that helps. Yeah, that changed it from 30 days to 1 day, by the way. 48 days. Okay. Yeah, we need more grow beds, but let's see. Has anyone skilled up? Botany 2, 2, 3, 3. What kind of enemies are there? I don't know. I mean, I know there are the aliens, but I feel like there are not that many aliens. It's like just a few. So I guess maybe there are like space pirates or something, or other evil factions. I don't know. The game didn't have like a story campaign when I played it. So let's draft a person and go and talk to this guy and see what happens. We head over here. I need to find a space RPG. And there aren't that many, are there? Talk. You find the former Pathfinder wandering around the station in a drunken daze. Saul Kane. Huh? Hi. Do I know you? I have been looking for you. Sheridan sent me. You introduce yourself. Oh, yeah, Sheridan. So, you found me. What now? I wish to become a Pathfinder. Sheridan said the fleet needs a Pathfinder, so we signed up. But we need your old beacon. Oh, right, yeah, that beacon thingy. Well, it's your funeral. You speak for a while. And that's when I ran to the shuttle and got out of there. The damn rogue bots were tearing holes in the hull. Last I saw, anyway, if you're still going through with the whole Pathfinder thing, I got the coordinates to the ship right here. The Pathfinder beacon should still be there, if the bots ain't scrapped it yet. Thanks. Take care of yourself. Lambda Virtue Proximity. Mission complete. We got 3 prestige. Okay, so we can talk with this guy. Oh, we're talking to the Merchant Federation. Okay. Negotiate. Share vision. No, they won't do shit. Small gift, big gift. No. What is this? I mean, that's stealing, right? They're gonna kill me if I pick up their stuff. But oh, I have to do it. Pick up. Yeah, that's stealing. What is this? Nothing found. Slave collar, alien enzyme, mood stimulant, CSP. Do they just have like infinite drugs? Painkillers, bandage. Action consequence. Declare war. Yeah, no. What does this mean? This guy has a hat. What does that mean? Nothing. But yeah, you're supposed to be able to hire new people here, but... Oh, there. What does it cost? What does Rosa Marie cost? No. I mean, it's just, they're for sale, bro. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's go back. Then let's see. Black market. Trade. Service. They don't like. I don't think they like me enough to let me buy new guys. Right? Like, hire, dismiss crew not allowed. You have to negotiate for that. But... Or we just don't have any relationship with them. And I don't have anything to sell. So... I think it's time to leave. We already have taken everything here. Yeah, let's hyper jump. We're low on Hyperium. How am I low on Hyperium? I thought I had like 6. I don't know. Prison station, military alliance. So where's the quest? Current missions. Yeah, I already talked to the poor Pathfinder. Wait, where is the quest? Yeah, we talked to the Pathfinder. And he gave me some info. But I don't know where it was. Data logs, data sheets. What? Okay, it continues like that. Well, I hope they sober up eventually. For now, you have the coordinates, so all you need to do is seek out the HSS Wicked Bird and recover that beacon. Pathfinder, I'm Colonel Estera Marinescu, the fleet's head of security. From the sound of it, there are rogue bots aboard the Wicked Bird, so I would advise you to arm yourselves and be prepared to encounter hostiles. Good hunting. Indeed. Thank you, Colonel. Oh, and Pathfinder, you're welcome to salvage the Wicked Bird and keep everything you find aboard it. Keep an eye out for surviving crew in hypersleep, too. Good luck. Hyperlane 27. 271. Prestige or money? I mean, I don't know. It says you can buy resources, technology, blah, 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 blah. But $1,000 is good too. I just don't know where you use prestige. I assume you maybe use it with the Exodus fleet. Let's keep going prestige. Holy shit, it's all the way over there? But all we need to do there is just get to the hyperlane, right? So we just jump over here, then we jump over there. And then we jump over there. And let's stop here. There's a derelict. I think it's worth checking out. Nothing else. Oh, this is the Wicked Bird immediately. Okay. It has an alarming amount of cannons. Are those online? No, I mean, they have bots, so maybe they could shoot me. I don't know. But yeah, that's a lot of cannons. But yeah, they just need to take a little nap now. Because without taking that, I can't like make any weapons or anything. The item fabricator is next up. What do we want after the... What do we want after that? Basic entertainment. An autopsy table. CO2 producer. Composter. Robotics. This would be nice, because I do have an android body, but I don't think it's important. Rogue bots. Hamster. Raw chemicals. I'm just not sure what to get. Bulletproof vest. That would be nice. Maybe we go with the bulletproof vest. But experiment fabric, steel plates, experiment plastics. I don't know what those things are. Either way, I can't afford to build anything, so... Pocket. We'll have to see what happens when I wake up. Because my guys don't have a lot of energy. Vitamin deficiency anemia. Yeah, we need food desperately. Because they're only eating algae and it's not healthy. But I'm hoping as long as we take it slow, we can go through, kill some robots, go and recuperate, go back, kill some robots, rinse, repeat. But the robots are more dangerous than the aliens, because they shoot you with laser beams. Where did you guys find food? Oh shit, maybe they do need more toilets. They were all just like sprawling on top of each other. Okay. It's time. I'm thinking we pull up here and take a little gander. And then we see what happens. Okay, there are no robots here. Let's just bring everyone. I am playing on hard, by the way, so that's why there's so much shit everywhere, or why we're not getting stuff as well. Oh, robot! They're a little scary because they explode. That's spooky. Oh, shit! I wonder if crouching does anything. Wound. Open wound getting worse. Alright, let's go back. Actually, can we just send this one over here? Yeah, we can. And then we just go back here. We killed 3 robots, right? I think 3. Well, let's just go back and recuperate a little bit. Bro, you're wounded. Are you gonna heal yourself? Okay. Well, it healed. It healed. Insufficient resources. I'm gonna let them sleep, and then we'll see. This is an insane amount of salvage, though. So, if we can get through this, I'll have resources to expand and build more stuff, I think. Human corpse. Did they? No, they still haven't gone to bed. Holy shit. They're just knocking about. Just stuffing their faces, not doing anything. What does the ore processor do? Oh. You get energium from it. An energium. Incoming ship. What ship is incoming? Is it from here? Okay, it's a merchant federation. Alright. Haven't found any evil ships yet. Which is good, because I still don't have a cannon. Which... like, the cannon and the shield generator... I would like to get going, but damn. Oh no, we have no more food. Yeah, well, we have no more food. We only have algae, which is recycled poop. Oh, people are vomiting now. All right, let's head back over. As long as you don't get caught when you're like moving, I feel like it's mostly fine. Cause you wanna post up and then go and aggro some enemies. No one in the cryo chambers. I'm just surprised because I remember from when I was playing this game before, like getting someone in a cryo chamber is like the first thing that happened always. They have 2 medical beds, like salvaging it just feels like a waste instead of just like dismantling it and moving it back. Was that it? There was... Oh, there's a section down here too. Might still be more evil robots there. Yeah, I think we've cleared this part. What? Data log. What is this? Tactical grip. Okay. Found some credits. A data log entry. New data log. Call me crazy. Log 1. Second star to the right. So, this is HSS Call Me Crazy. Ship's log, first entry. Captain Floyd Pierce. I thought I should probably start keeping one now that we've got an actual ship that can fly. We got the hyperdrive installed today, which means we're all set to leave Eden. We're all set to leave. Eden, here we come. Brown thinks I'm too optimistic. I just like to think, you know, things are so dark right now, us little lights have to shine that much brighter. Yeah, you too, mate. Laughs. He just gave me the finger. Anyway, I mean, it was bad down there. Really bloody bad. London's basically underwater nowadays, and the week before we finally got the shuttle up to our haven, I swear I saw a body floating down the street. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that any longer. I feel bad for the poor sods we left behind, but there's only so quickly this program can work, isn't there? It's only going to get worse before it gets better, and it'll just keep getting worse until people have somewhere to go. All the boards and social media are buzzing with this rumor? Idea? I'm not sure which, but they all imagine there's a planet out there somewhere, one that's enough like Earth that we could live there. It has to be pretty exact. It needs the right gravity, the right air, the right lots of things. But it's a big galaxy. There's got to be a planet like that out there somewhere, right? People online are calling it Eden, and I guess that's our mission. We can't keep living on these ships forever, can we? No, we need a planet. And I think we learned from Earth how to keep from messing up a new one. We were just behind the curve with Earth. Eden will be different. We just have to find it. So that's what we're going to do. End log entry. Alright, don't kill me. Oof. Undraft all. Okay. Got the Pathfinder beacon. That was a lot easier than I was expecting. There's a lot less stuff in there than I had expected. Now, what about this beacon? Pick it up. Like, do I have to manually pick it up in draft mode? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. Outstanding work. You found the beacon. You have done well so far. Now you may salvage the derelict at your own pace, and once you're done, come and visit us, and we can talk more. We will await you at the Exodus fleet. Once you jump into hyperspace, you can find us by checking the information on the blue mission objective notification. Alright. Undraft. Alright. Salvage. All of it. Expedite that shit. Got 2 fertilizer, that's good. Got a body. I don't really know if we need the bodies for anything. I wonder if we can trade for food. 1 batch of everything costs 1,000. Just don't have anything to trade. I only have energy blocks and tech blocks. That's it. Because the Hyperium is just too expensive. It's not worth buying. Space food. No. We'll just have to salvage this and see what happens. Now, the question is that going to fill up my storage? It shouldn't. But I almost wonder if we should have storage in there, but the storage is super expensive. I kind of want a door here, but I can't build another door. It costs infra to build a fucking door. Just, it would be so faster if we could just walk here. We can take this door. Move that. Move that there. Need to dismantle that. Oh, sorry. Accidentally woke them up. My bad, my bad. Oh. Got the radiator right there. I wonder if the old exploit is still in the game. At least I remember there being an exploit. Because sometimes when you find a ship, it's just salvage. But sometimes you can choose to make it your own ship, right? And I think what you could do was you make it your own ship, and then you dismantle everything manually. And then instead of giving you scrap, it gives you blocks. I wonder if they've adjusted, like, I wonder if they fixed that. That's like a, that's a game-breaking issue. Because you have to specifically avoid doing it, or it completely, like, ruins the game. Because it's just unfun and annoying. We're gonna get a lot of hull out of this. I wonder how they decide what to do. Because they don't go by, like, distance or anything. I wonder if it's value-based. That would make sense. Another ship? This is... Nobody wants to buy energy rods, otherwise I would sell those. They don't want anything that I actually have. Like, I could sell some hull blocks, but it doesn't net that much money. That's the thing. Accident? Oh no! No, my algae! Uh... Let's see. Okay, I think the lights maybe don't matter. Because I had this feeling that light was actually, like, detrimental to their sleep before. So I was unsure, but maybe they don't care anymore. Maybe they never did, I don't remember. It doesn't really make sense, right? Because, like, if they have a lamp in their room, why don't they just hit the light switch and turn it off if they want to sleep? I wish you could prioritize here. Because right now it's just infinite, right? And I would like to just prioritize infra scrap above anything else. Okay, we can make 6 infra here. Maybe we'll just do infra until we're done with it. drug side effect, anxiety. What drug are you taking, bro? Dudes, dudes, you gotta handle this. Oh no, it does use infra to repair. Oh no, that's so bad. Oh shit, we need infra. Why doesn't it warn about infra as a critical resource? That's 1,000 times more critical than hull. Yeah, I gotta turn the expedited off. We gotta do some work at home too. Burn wound, chronic wound, in pain. Yeah, good job. Good job. 2, 3, 4. Ah, yeah, 4. That was all you could manage. 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's going hard. Holy shit. And 1 research. Oh, it's full. We have 26 infra. Oh, that, yeah, that's a lot. We just need someone to actually operate this thing so we can repair that. I'm just scared that if nobody makes that 1 infra block, then things are gonna start breaking down and won't be repaired. What does the oxygen use? Oh, you make oxygen from water. Okay. Oh, now we can move the door here. I think we're gonna fill this up. I don't know how much is left though. Still high infra scrap, damn. Incoming ship. Another trade ship. Yeah. And we have to go all the way back there. That's gonna use up all of my shit. $205 out of 250. Item fabricator is done. Let's get... See, this is research workbench. Yeah, I can't do that. But this does mean that we can now make rifles. And a metal refinery can make steel plates. Industry, 5% production speed. Shield, oh, that's the shield. Small, yeah, okay. Scanner. Advanced disassembly. This could be useful for me to be able to like turn energy rods into actual usable stuff for me. But like, what is the actual ratio? I'll do it. I'll do it. Just in case. Because I do have 3 energy rods. Oh, come on. Make the infra. No, you need one more. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Almost done. We still have high infra scrap. But yeah. We do gotta stop here. I do think this game is pretty chill. I do like Colony Sims. So, yeah, I think we'll keep playing this game for a bit. Because the only real issue here is, like, for example, this is the entire tech tree, I think. Unless they've added more. This has been the tech tree since I played it 3 years ago. And you can basically, like, get the basics, and then there's like one step after that, and then that's it. That's the end of the game. Well, more or less. But maybe some stuff is hidden, but I doubt it. I doubt that. And like here, like you have rogue bots that you can disassemble and research here, I think. They have 2 robots. They have a hamster and a chimp. And same thing with the aliens here. You have a crawler and a hauler, and that's it. Which is very surprising to me that they haven't added more. Because it was the, like, I don't know if the robots existed when I played. But they probably did. I'm not sure. I would be very surprised if they actually add more stuff to this game after release, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, we do gotta stop there, because I haven't had dinner today, so I need to go and eat dinner now. Well, I watched some Chinese TV, so... yeah. I will see you guys later. Until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.